Okay, welcome back to the live stream of Witcher 3. This is going to be part 50. I've been having issues earlier today. I was dropping signal, so we're going to give it another shot. I'm syncing up my phone. Good thing we saved it right here. We didn't miss much of anything.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Try to get a couple more missions done today.
Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby.
Oh.
A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Pulled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, the Hackemum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Okay. You and Berna talked. What about?
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Oh, alright.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
But the stats are probably garbage. A beautiful blade is inferior if it doesn't have the good stats.
Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick! Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not step for this. Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
And I'll help too.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Yeah, we have to find out what and how. What was the reason, and how did they get in? Who did it? We can't just have a hot head and go off killing people we think did it. We have to find out. We have to find out who did it.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos,
Oh.
Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
I'm sorry that Blue Boy Lugos died. He was better than his dad. It was a fun mission we went on with him when we had to learn our fears. His biggest fear was his dad.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
Sounds like
We'll
the
avenge
magic.
them, I promise.
Magic transported him in there.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get in?
No! The gates were shut!
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Well, we know what killed him.
For what? You're talking rubbish.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead.
And somebody had a big-ass bowl of mead. Might be time to call for help.
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from so many wounds. No wonder Hjalmar bled to death. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe? Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
That's a shame.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Alright, let's follow the scent. I think that's it.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood.
Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
berserkers.
Wow.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
This turns out to be Crack. I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty, we'll try him and keep him without customs.
Aye, and then I'll twist his head off.
Wanted to talk to you.
What about? What about? What do you think, Holger? It's not here about salted herring or the currents round Speakerog. Flap your gob at me again and I'll shut it for good.
Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skellige. Speak, Witcher.
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying? Eh? That we're the ones schemed this up? Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skellige.
You're both damned fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
Shoot your gob.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
Nilfgaard. They're the most to gain. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Atolia.
Wonders abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zeracanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was Crack, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Lugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
So long.
Freyr, our mother. May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Marjoram.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Psilocybin, I believe.
All right. Hasn't seen it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there. We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. My brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
I'm coming.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Yes.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once... bygone days.
Oh, nice.
Place of power. Should draw from it. Get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Hey, let us play. What's up? Ooh, a lot of stuff to loot in here. Yeah, I kept losing signal earlier. I don't know why. The last couple days I lost it. I lost signal 3 times. After going a while without losing signal for a while, I was doing pretty good with that. Oops. Pretty good stuff. A lot of it I'll sell, but still pretty good. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, what the heck? Oh.
Someone walked through the mead.
Why would they? Oh, I see. Okay.
Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
Ooh, the meat is sticky.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow.
There's a clue right there, but I'm gonna loot a little bit. Get out of the way, lady.
Ah, if only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Locked. Requires a key. One little footlocker is locked. Now I gotta find out what's in there. This is the castle.
The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
This is the castle where they were. Everybody was throwing in their sword to be the new king after the other king died, and then there was a brutal massacre with the bears. The berserkers turned into bears and killed just about everybody. Now I'm trying to track him down.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
No, I have to go to Kaer Morhen later. I can't get there now because there's no fast travel point there now. See, I have 3 missions, but I can't get there right now. I do want to go over there and get those done. I know I'll get there later, but I don't know why there's not a... I don't know why there's not a fast travel point on the map right now for that. I'll be back there soon enough.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Hey, how convenient. As soon as we finished up our investigation, he was right there.
Come on!
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
I forgot how to swing a sword when I'm on the horse.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Oh, it automatically takes it out for you. He's a dead man now, though.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, shit.
Come on now. Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Uh-oh.
I
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Birna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Birna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
Ouch. That's
It
the nail
lacks
in your
my
coffin,
signature.
lady.
It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Birna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing.
Oh,
Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Uh-oh.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
He has a conscience, a guilty conscience.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. Was it was her doing? She shamed herself, me, the family.
She's gonna go over the edge.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed.
Oh.
As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncreate, and you, Birna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Birna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Okay, I'm gonna go top off my tea really quick. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse to be honest.
Hey, what's up, hip dude? How you doing, man?
Let's go.
Is that an avatar of Tarantino? Sure is. Going pretty good, man. Thanks for dropping by.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
She deserves it. She definitely deserves it. I'm glad for her.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Excellent. That made me feel good. Down. Let's see if I can talk to her really quick.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans.
She's the
But
queen
I must
now.
try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Hey, there's a merchant over here. Oh, still down below. Must be underneath a cave or something.
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
And you're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the grove. He's got a grotto. But Gramist... he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Can I sell anything? Yeah, poison. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities. What? Oh, I can remove points and redistribute them. I thought it was poison, but it's potion of clearance. It has like a little black skull on it.
Farewell.
There was a yellow exclamation mark on the map. Where did that go to? Right here. An undiscovered quest. We'll check that out really quick. Then we'll take a look at our list and see if we can get any further.
Oi, you step over here.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a Gil near the Hallowed Oak. The man is probably praying in his heart for a cure.
I'm supposed to scare him, but not hurt him. Let me save it. I don't want to accidentally kill him. Are you gonna go live tonight, Lettuce?
Maybe
or are you gonna kind of chill somewhere?
His fire, tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
That'd be cool. I'll check it out. They tried to cure you some other way. When did you lose your voice?
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers.
Oh, he held up a finger, all right. The big boy.
Man.
He held up the big boy.
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Beehive.
hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Am I supposed to grab the beehive and... I can't interact with it. I can't interact with this either.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much.
He's throwing up the big boy again. Did you see that? Oh, come on.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
I guess maybe I wait till he goes back to sleep and then bang these pots and pans and see if it scares him while he's sleeping. Keep trying to scare the druid until he recovers his voice. 2 out of 3. It won't let me. He's probably got to be sleeping, I'm assuming. We gotta light the fire and he'll get tired. Come on. 12:30 in the morning. Oh, it won't let me. Even though that's not an attack, they consider it an attack in this scenario, I guess. Yeah, it's called Axie. Influence opponent's mind. I gotta wait till he goes to sleep and then bang those pots. I just have to wait till he...
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers.
One was the bees. I don't know what the other one was.
Charming man.
They ever try to...
Not just mute. Doesn't look...
Okay, go lay down, bitch. Oh, shit. Forgot to put the...
Piss off already, you!
Yeah, got him.
3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
I like these little side quests like this, but I'd rather be fighting stuff and exploring caves or graveyards or something. 3 years, not a word and not a peep until today you made me break my vow.
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me, I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Return to the druid who gave you the task. You know, these are kind of like little comedy relief. It kind of takes away from kind of the stress of the game. But I would rather be out in the fray swinging my sword. Yeah, it's kind of a mix things up.
Clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
You know, they'll do that in horror movies sometimes too, where there's, especially like the Insidious movies or something, where it gets really intense and everything's kind of creepy. There's jump scares. It kind of makes you nervous. It keeps you on the edge of your seat. And every so often they'll have like a little light-hearted moment in the movie where it kind of relaxes you for a little bit, and then boom, they throw you back into that kind of darkness. That's what this game kind of does sometimes. Don't like being played for a fool. Never expected a druid to have such a sense of humor.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Alright, let's get back out and do some good stuff. Got a Gwent card. I don't even play Gwent yet. I'm gonna have to because there's like, I don't know, 6 or 7 missions with Gwent in it, so... Movie Mike said he was gonna teach me how to play it one of these days. Missing persons... Oh, I gotta meet Yennefer again. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Horse race... Talk to the villagers. That's the level 30. And there's another Gwent game, fist fight game. Practice in advanced alchemy. Yeah, I don't really want to do it. I'm not into it, but there's so many quests that if I don't do it, I'll fail it. Yeah, here's one right here. Is Gwent, and then there's one down here. Another Gwent. Gwent. Well, there's another one that's like 5 or 6 now. So if I don't learn how to do it, I only have 2 Witcher contracts right now, and they're both very high level. Treasure Hunt are very high. I can probably do this one. Maybe I'll do this one. I had way too much Gwent, I think. They really try to make you... They're trying to force you to like it, I think, and I never got into it. I can see if they had maybe 1 or 2 quests, or maybe 1 quest and you can keep following that if you choose to. You'll go to the next level of quest, next level of that same quest. But don't put like 5 or 6 on the board if we don't want to play them, you know? Mike said it was pretty fun once you learn it. I just never really even took the time, you know? It didn't interest me. Not that it was hard or anything, I just didn't do it. Hey, is that Roach? Hey! Look at that, I have her all decked out with the best stuff you can get. She has the best blinders. She has the best saddle. She has the best, heaviest weight you could carry for saddlebags. She's in really good condition. She's a beautiful horse. I didn't know she was a she until Mike told me. I thought it was a boy. He said, no, it's a girl. I've never played part 1 or 2, so I have no idea. Where is the fast travel marker. In here? Yeah, looks like it's in here somewhere. I had no idea that was a... Yeah, I had no idea that was a girl, because I said, hey, come on, boy. And Mike said, you know that's a girl, right? And I said, no, I actually didn't know that. There it is. Alright. So what are you going to play tonight, Lettuce? I didn't know Roach was a chick horse. No, me too. That's what I said. I can't remember exactly how I said it, but I ran and jumped on the horse and I said, you know how I kind of role play, how you do it too, how we kind of role play when we play. I said, come on, boy, let's go. And Mike was like, you know that's a girl, right? And I said, no. He said, yeah, Roach is a girl. I guess there's some lore about it that... I don't know if it's... I think that was the same horse in all the games or something he was saying, and I never played 1 or 2, so... I think in the first or second game you find out it's a female or something. I'm not sure. I don't think they make any... Oh no. Wait, maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I think all the horses... Okay, maybe that's what Mike said. That all his horses are named Roach. Maybe it's not the same one, but he names them all the same. I don't know. Now that you mention it, I think that's what he said. Okay. Have you ever played part 1 or 2? What level is this quest? Oh yeah, 25. It's a little bit higher than I am, but I think I can hold my own. Any chance you might play Fallout New Vegas tonight? Or Skyrim? Or are you into... Oh, you're doing your Resident Evil celebratory game, right? For your 500 subs? I was here already. Pretty sure I was here and I cleaned this out. Oh, you're 500 is Morrowind. Okay, cool. Pretty soon you'll be at 600. Then what do you do? Or are you gonna wait till you have like 750 or something and do a new one, another one? Or maybe, hell, maybe even 1,000. Coming quick. I'll give it like another couple weeks and I'll kind of shout you out again and see if there's anybody that didn't see the first one. Maybe they'll come over to your channel. Hey, all right. It was easy because I cleaned this out already. These were all, these were bandits that were living in here. Alright, let's do this one then. Find the trousers upgrade. We'll do that one. Oh, it's in the bottom of the sea. Alright, well, I'll take this boat. And we'll do a little sailing. Oh wow, that was nice of him. I think yeah, I did see you mention that you just did a video like a day or two ago. Oh, he gave you, he bought you a movie too, didn't he? A series? He sent you Supergirl or something. I'm not... Forgive me if I'm ignorant, because I really don't follow the superhero movies, but it was like Supergirl or Wonder Girl or something. I know that probably sounds ridiculous, but I can't remember what it was. It looked like a really cool... It looked like an awesome addition. I love the packaging. And I... from that video... You're laughing at me. But from that video, I subbed to him with my Toddy Walnuts channel and with this channel, so... I was already subbed to his Movie Mike channel, but I was never subbed to his gaming channel before. That's cool, man. You found something that you liked and watched it. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. I wish I got into the superhero stuff. I really do. There's probably a lot of stuff I'm missing, but I can't get into it. I don't know why, man. I don't have anything against it. I think superheroes are awesome. I just can't get into it. I don't know why. I'm more into like the horror and the like fantasy stuff and yeah, I couldn't believe it when you said he had 8 or 10. But then again, he kind of keeps his channel hush hush. Like I remember asking him about it like a year ago, and I said, "Hey, do you have a gaming channel?" He said, "Yeah, but I don't really go on there much." And then he dropped it. So I was like, "Okay, I won't ask him." I thought maybe he didn't want me to come over there or something, but so he never did tell me the name of his channel. Yeah, I love that sword and sorcery stuff too. There's so much good stuff, man. We're in the age now where it's like they're making a new series or movie every week. There's something new coming out. It's hard to keep up with everything. And I'm kind of stuck in the 70s and 80s. Not that that's a bad thing. I love that era, but I'll never be able to watch everything I want to see. Just because there's so much of it. They chew the boat. They chew big chunks off the boat. Oh, they're under the water now. They'll chew big chunks off your boat and it makes it harder to steer. And then eventually, it's like the boat has kind of air quotes a health bar. And eventually if they attack it enough times, your boat will literally just sink and you gotta swim. You don't die or anything like that, but... Oh, hold on, I gotta read. I missed some of the comments here. Hold on a second. Let me see, hold on. I'm into horror as well, but my number one is, okay, we did read that one, Sword and Sorcery. I believe it was because his internet connection at the time was not so good. Not a very strong connection. Okay, talking about Movie Mike's game channel. But now I'm thinking it's much better now. My dream collab would be a mixture of MCU, Marvel, and horror. That would be cool. They do have Marvel horror stuff though, don't they? Don't they have like a Dracula series and stuff like that? Or wasn't there like a Morbius? And there's some pretty good Marvel horror stuff. Daredevil versus Pinhead, Punisher versus Victor Crowley, Captain America versus... How about Captain America versus Captain Spaulding? I love Jeepers Creepers, man. That show is so underrated, that series. Just because everybody's so, and rightfully so, people are disgusted by the director. But for myself, it's extremely sickening what he did, and it's unforgivable. But I separate the art from the artist. I don't even consider the artist at all. I just like the art of the movies. If that makes any sense. People might think I'm just being, callous, but I think the movies are great, man. And what he did is unforgivable. But I still like the movies. All right. Oh, another one. 2 of them. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Story of my life. What did I pick up that was so heavy? 4-pound armor. An 8-pound armor. That's why. I'll dump it. I don't need it. I got way too many swords. I got to get to a swordsmith and sell these. Ooh, death from above crossbow. It's -2 from what I have already. That sounds awesome though. That's an awesome name for a weapon, for a crossbow. Death from above. See, some of these swords look beautiful, man. And the name, the Tamer, that sounds awesome, but it's way less than what I already have. Alright, let me see. So that cache... Are both of these... Both of those chests, was there a third one? Okay, no, it's grayed out. That means I got them already. That went okay. So your favorite, you would say your favorite is Marvel, right? Right? You don't want me to say your real name. I almost said it. It almost slipped. I've been doing really good calling you Lettuce. I know if you said you don't want me to use your real name anymore, so if it slips, I really apologize, but I've been doing pretty good. So Lettuce, you prefer Marvel over like DC or Dark Horse, stuff like that? Okay. I've been doing really good with it, man. It's hard, you know, once you know somebody for so long and that's what you call them, and then like you have to call them something else, it's really hard. Hey, I don't blame you. I think Marvel is more popular, I would say. I like Marvel because I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero of all time. But I do like Batman a lot too. The early Batman, like Adam West Batman, or even Michael Keaton Batman. Even like the George Clooney Batman was okay. But like the newer stuff, I just couldn't get into as much, man. I don't know why. Even though Val Kilmer was okay, Christian Bale was okay. I mean, I think my favorite though would be the Tim Burton Batman from '89. You could call me anything you want, I don't mind. The survivor. The lone survivor. Oh, what did we find here? Uh-oh, it looked like a werewolf. No, what is that? Drowners. Let me I'm gonna save it really quick. This might be a tough battle because they're one level ahead of me, above me. Oh, they're just foglets, but they're high-level foglets. It should be a pretty good battle. Oh. Foglet mutagen. I remember getting into all that stuff too the first time I played through with all the different alchemy and crafting, and it's a really, really fun part of the game. But I don't know if it would really necessarily make for a lot of fun for the viewers, because it's tedious. You know, there's a lot of downtime. Thank you. I think some people would appreciate it, like the true gamers who understand that, you know, crafting is a big part of these role-playing games. But the people that just want to see, you know, like arms get cut off or heads get bashed in, they don't really want to stick around and watch somebody making bombs and a necklace or enhancing their sword or something. I may do some of that stuff on my own time without recording it, but I will be doing it. Alright, where's there a near... Get back to my boat. Find Grumist's workshop. We can do that. Right. The guys who've been, you know, you have Mike. There's a handful of really good gamers out there that have been playing for decades, not just a couple years. I mean, we've gone through how many consoles and computers, and I mean, how many games have we played? Hundreds, if not thousands, of games over the years. You understand how important it is to craft and make healing items and, you know, improve your weapons and your armor. That's all part of the game, and it may be boring to some people, but it's very, very necessary. I'm going to take a quick sip of tea, so hold on one second. Have you ever heard of a guy named, wait, what's his name now? Pete Dorr. His first name is Pete, P-E-T-E. His last name is Dorr, but it's spelled D-O-R-R instead of D-O-O-R, like a door, a doorway. It's D-O-R-R. He's an old school gamer. I say this with all respect. He's a very much a nerd, but in a good way. You know, I mean, it used to be when you called somebody a nerd, it was like an insult, but I think there's a lot of nerds in all of us, you know, it's nothing to be ashamed of. But this guy's kind of a nerdy guy. But I love watching his channel because he talks about not only the new games that are out like this, or this isn't really new anymore, but he'll also talk about PlayStation 1 games or the very first Xbox, and he'll show he has so many games in his collection. It's unbelievable. But he goes through and he'll play them or he'll talk about them. They'll give you a top 10 list. He'll go through and tell you how much they're worth, which ones you should be looking for, which ones he thinks are rare, which ones are going to go up in price. It's really, really, it's very entertaining. There's a lot of information that he gives you. If you get a chance, I would recommend checking him out, even if you just want to watch him for a couple minutes and see if you like him. He kind of took a hiatus for a while, and he just uploaded a video a couple days ago. But before that, it had been several months, maybe 6 months or so. I think he was thinking about leaving the platform on YouTube, and he plays a lot of games on Discord. But he's coming back to YouTube now, and it sounded like he's going to be uploading more videos. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. You could tell he's kind of a nerdy kid. He's not really a kid. He's our age, but he seems like he still has that kid in him, you know. Which is, it's a good thing. I still have a lot of kid in me, too. I think once you lose that kid in you, you become an old man. Oh, over encumbered again. I should go sell a bunch of stuff before I do these loot drops or whatever they call them. His name is Pete, P-E-T-E, Door. Like the door, like open the door, but it's spelled, instead of D-O-O-R, it's D-O-R-R. Pete Door. I kind of feel bad for this dude, though. There's a lot of people that kind of dislike him, and they were... one guy made a video just, like, trashing him and everything, man. It was really, really bad. I think that might have been a reason why Pete left for a while. You can probably find that video somewhere on YouTube, but it was like a half hour long of this guy just trashing everything that Pete Door has ever done. I'll tell you more about that in a WhatsApp later. I don't want to really talk about that right now, because I like Pete Door. Alright, I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, he has long hair. Yeah, he has very long hair. Sometimes he'll have it like in a ponytail, or sometimes he'll have it like on his shoulders. Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Very well spoken, kind of calming. He has a very calm voice, very calm demeanor. I think you would like him. You guys are kind of similar in a way. You guys both know your gaming. You guys are both very knowledgeable about games, and you're both very kind of chill, kind of easy to listen to. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think pretty sure you'll enjoy his channel. Holy cow, how did I get so over? Man, I'm way over. What did I grab? Something's not right. How can I be that much over? I have to get to a town and sell a bunch of stuff. I could probably sell all these saddles. Actually, I'm just gonna dump these saddles. 6 pounds. 6 pounds. 7 pounds. Alright. Oh, you commented to him? He doesn't know me, like, I mean, I don't know him like that. So if you told him, like, Toddy Walnut sent me, he won't know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever even commented on his videos. But I've been watching him for about, like, probably about 5 years now. Hold on. Gave you a sub, brother. I was brought to you by my very good friend Todd, aka Toddy. Yeah, he won't. That's cool that you did that, but he won't know who I am. AKA his sister gaming channel, Surviving the Horror. Great to meet another fellow gamer, and let's play our game on, man. Well, he will know. I like that. Well, he will know. Yeah, but I think you guys are really similar in the way that you like, how you kind of like, you're very passionate about the gaming world in general, you know, not just any particular console or just one single game, but you guys are very broad about your spectrum of gaming, and you're and you guys are, I like the fact that you guys are both really chill, and that's the kind of streams or videos I like watching. I don't like the guy that gets in there and it's all like loud and cussing every other word, and I just like to chill and enjoy the videos, you know. Yeah, he's a good dude though. Hopefully he'll keep coming back and making more videos. But if you get a chance at some point, see if you can go on YouTube and find the video of the dude who, I don't remember that guy's name because that's not really that important, but if you search in Pete Dorr in the Google search, you might find that particular video, and it's pretty bad. I mean, it's pretty sad how this guy was acting. It was very uncalled for. And Pete never does anything to anybody. What in the heck? I'm supposed to go through here? Are these guys trapped? I don't know if these are pirates or... Yeah, somebody made a... I can't get up here. Somebody made a trash-talking video about Pete. This was about like, say about a year ago, maybe a little bit longer. For no reason, just like out of the blue, they just started roasting him. What are you guys doing out here? Did you find it? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, you know, actually what happened, like, the guy that was the roaster, what's the term that they use? Did you ever hear of the term doxing? D-O-X-X-I-N-G? Somebody doxed him and revealed his real name and his phone number and his address, and they put it on the internet, and that dude quit YouTube. So he kind of got what was coming to him, but I mean, that was pretty harsh too. I would never do that. That's why I'm very kind of private. I have a very small circle of people I talk to that I trust, and I'd never give my real name or my phone number or any of that stuff, because you never know. What in the hell? Oh, that was... I thought there was people screaming. It was the sirens. I ran over here like I was gonna save somebody. There are people over here. Little kids. Out here in the dangerous... Yep, that's exactly the video I was talking about, Falagar. Exactly the... That guy's no longer on YouTube anymore. The guy who made that video. It was like a year or two ago, right? That's the one, though. The one that you said is exactly the one. Oh, how do I get down here now? Yeah, that's fine. That's cool, man. I appreciate you stopping in. So, I mean, if you gotta leave, that's completely fine, man. I'm just happy that you stopped in and say hello. But don't let that video sway you from checking out Pete's stuff. Pete is really a great guy. And he has a very good channel. Locked? Really? Why? Okay, cool, man. Sounds good. Later, man. Thank you for stopping.
Death.
I never saw that before. I never saw that before. I never knew what happened to her after that. Come on. Why would he put his sword away? When you get out of your rhythm, it really fucks you up. You've been listening to Pink Floyd all day. Nothing wrong with that. I think Pink Floyd's my favorite band of all time. Definitely one of. Oh man, these things just keep coming, don't they? So she died. There's nothing to loot. I don't have a boat. You play guitar? Or do you play the recording device things that I dropped that there. Oh, synth modulator. You got on a little Pink Floyd kick, huh? It's easy to do though. I get that way sometimes too. Lately, I've been on a kick of the band The Cars. That's one of my favorite bands. I've been watching like a lot of their live shows from like the 70s and 80s. There's only 3 guys left out of the original 5. 2 of them died already. That's definitely one of my favorite bands of all time. I like Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. I like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. The band called Boston. They're really, really good. You guys have anything to say here? It's a pretty cool little place you have on this island, this little island. Looks like it's kind of messed up though. How far am I? Oh yeah, I got a long ways to go. Let me just fast travel. Hopefully they have a smithy. Listen to craft work.
Until the fall. The white frost is now. That the prophecies are true.
I'm not sure we must get to its spawning ground. I should do what I please and leave me be. The underground lady leaves a litany, first with a supporter. Listen.
Want to talk to you.
To speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to. To feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. For something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I'm gonna go let my dogs out really quick. Give me 20 seconds. Alright.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic? He feels sheer spickerog with you.
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I simply portrayed to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Alright, back.
I'd be a good student.
Doubtful. You can't even grasp the simple notion that I want you to leave. The way I'm preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a
bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
So long.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Going the wrong way, man. That was easy. That was one. Got two more to go. What are you doing out here? What the hell is this? A werewolf. Something's wrong. I can't hit him. Okay, where are you? Is it up on top? I don't know what I'm missing. Find the steel sword upgrade diagram using your Witcher senses.
What now, you piece of filth?
I don't get it. I don't know where it would be.
Might want to look around some.
Hey! I gotta go let the dogs in really quick. I gotta find a fast travel too. Give me 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm gonna fast travel right onto a guarded treasure, powerful monsters.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
I'm almost level 25. Ooh, hey. Oh. Can't get it yet.
So long.
Got our gratitude.
Kneel before the gods. Pay her homage.
Oh, is this where when we were doing all the werewolf stuff yesterday? Oh god. I don't think so. New marker.
Sweet mother.
Another camp of religious fanatics. Come on. Up. Up. Looks like we're going this way. Uh-oh. Oh. Wild hunt. Oh man, they're hard to hit. I can't move and I can't heal when I can't move. God damn. I don't like how the game is glitchy right now and I can't hear when I'm hitting them. That throws me off. This ought to be good experience points, if nothing else. Should be hitting level 25 really soon. If I do, you can bet I'm going to go back to that town and upgrade before I keep going forward. I'm about, what, 88 points away from a level? Where are all these things coming from, man? Are they fighting each other or working together? Oh, God. What's up with this man? They just keep coming. Jeez. I kept waiting for it to make a little music I'm not getting any experience at all for these guys, barely any. I was 88 away, now I'm 74 away, and I killed all these wolves and whatever these are. Dogs of the wild hunt, whatever they're called. Now they're calling more. Be nice to level up. Okay, let's see where I'm at now. I was at 76, or 24. I needed 76. And now I'm at 36. I need 64. I'm not getting very many points for these kills. A little bit of haze in the air. Going the wrong way. I don't think I can get up there from here. It's taking me back through here with the... These things just keep appearing. Oh! Maybe that'll take care of some of those. There's the dog. I don't want to fight that troll and those dogs from hell at the same time. Shit. There they are. I was hoping that the troll would fight some of them and they would do a little damage to each other. What level is this, man? 29. That's why. It's fighting the dogs, I think. I can't tell. Maybe something down here that's making that noise. Oh my goodness, look at all the arrows in this guy's back. I almost kicked the bucket. I don't know if I can get in here yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to get in here yet. Just... Oh, I picked up a freaking mace. Okay, I got it. Out, 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 out. Got what I came for. I'm gonna see if there's anything else. Mace. I think that thing's picked clean. Rusty sword. Ooh. Yeah, that thing's picked clean now for sure. Let's see if I can get the heck out of here. Yeah, that was the end of the quest, so I did finish it. Now that I have it saved, I'm gonna see if I can fight this guy. Worst that happens is he whoops my ass and then I can just come back to this save here. Level 26. Ah! Run, you dum-dum! Oh. What? No loot? You gotta be kidding me, man. Usually they drop something. Usually pretty good stuff. The reward was the battle. Alright, where are we going to now? What is this one now? Practicum in Advanced Alchemy. I don't want to do that one right now. I gotta do like a fool's errands. I gotta run a lot of fetch quests. Too much Gwent. I'm starting to get a little cocky. I wonder if I can do this 33. Find the missing brother near the mine at the inn at the Crossroads. I gotta go back to Novigrad for that one. I don't want to go to Novigrad just yet, but I do have a lot to do there. Let's go talk to... We'll go find Yennefer. Oh, she's right there too. So that works out pretty good. Just take a little jaunt over there. Hey, what's up, Gerard? Doing good, man. Good to see you. How are you? You're on vacation now, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, there's my beauty. Not you, Gerard. I'm talking about Yennefer.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. Frostbite was starting to set in.
Frostbite was starting to set in. You should have worn warmer clothing, had something that needed taking care of.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A mecha contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. Will come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Where are we right now? Lofton.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Neggy.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment. right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scat.
Craven.
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvag.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
This Morkvag, half man, half wolf?
Yes?
Won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due. Mention your heroic battle with this Morkvag character?
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like him. The very concept of it. I asked you once to motivate. Remember? Was that ever all right?
Those were the days.
Same one. Look different.
Ivy-covered walls, mysterious garden. Shame we're not here under different circumstances. So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
I gotta go back through this. I was on this thing for like an hour yesterday, and now I gotta go back to it. At least now Yennefer's here to keep me company.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these hills would be murder.
I'm gonna top off my tea really quick. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
So much going on here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be following. The yellow or the red?
Craven's blood. Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Just opened that a minute ago.
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
The curse confined him to this garden. Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt. That's enough.
Yes, quite.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Am I supposed to jump down the well too? I think I was. See if I can find that place again.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found it.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Yeah.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Achoo!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She was the curse.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Ciri's one of the best fighters I've ever seen.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel. You?
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
If the arm hurts, good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Am I supposed to follow her?
No.
She's taking too long.
In you go and get out of those rags.
Ow. All of them?
I should think so.
Leave your clothes in the changing room. Oh, right here. Where am I supposed to? I'm gonna get buck nudie, so everybody close your eyes. Nope, not completely nudie.
I'm getting goose pimples.
I got my knickers on.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It means I'm a whore.
No, it means that I was young and drunk. And it happened. At least it's not terribly visible.
I like it. Wouldn't mind one myself. Here, right above me rear.
Ach, you need a man, girl. Get more foolish every spring. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Oh, jeez. He's not half bad. He seems nice. To tell the truth, I prefer women.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here.
No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Drink? Okay. Alright.
Wish you luck.
Guess I'm done.
Regards to your father.
Join Skjald in the table or stable. How do I get out of here now? Wrap yourself in a towel, dress, and leave. I didn't dress myself in a towel because I figure if you got it, flaunt it, you know? I don't want to cover all my bits with a towel.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No, just said you like me. I'm sorry, but I really don't have time right now.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I want to let this guy get a little bit.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh. Get up, dude. Run! Oh my Jesus. Man. Oh my god. Do they just keep coming and coming? Get on a horse and flee. Okay, they're just gonna keep coming. I'm kind of leaving the town folk here.
What was that?
The wild hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Oh.
What?
Oh, Jesus. I thought they found his body in the well. How did he die there? I forgot what those things are called, but they're pretty funny. The one king had one.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Oh man, poor guy.
Saw him and stone on, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Poor guy. He was just trying to do the right thing, and he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. But he did well trying to help her escape. I have to go use the bathroom really quick. As soon as I can pause it here. Is that like a 500-year-old tree? Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Had to let the dogs out too. Alright, you could have shown a little sympathy, that's for sure.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Oh, stop. How are you feeling?
Yen, are you alright?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We'd every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, we had no choice.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
You mad though?
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
We know Ciri's not in Skellige, the ugly creature. It's linked to Ciri somehow. Yeah, because the Baron, I forget his name, the Baron had it at the castle, and Ciri spent time at the castle with the Baron because the Baron tended to her wounds and took her in, fed her, gave her a room. So they must be connected in that way.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed Baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
Alright, I'm gonna let the dogs in really quick. Give me 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Am I gonna fail a mission if I do some side stuff? Ugly baby. Oh, I get to go back to Kaer Morhen. There's a couple things I gotta do there, so this will be good. There's like 3 or 4 treasure hunts. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, let's go do this. Wait, what was the other? There was 2 quests here for this one. Oh. Hey, what's up, Movie Mike? How you doing tonight? Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma. Right, let me get a fast travel, go to Kaer Morhen, see if I can do some of those side quests. Not too bad, man, not too bad. I've been kind of lazy the last couple days. Oh, I'll go back to Velen. Let me see if I can go to Kaer Morhen. Last time I tried to go to Kaer Morhen, there was no fast travel posts, and there's still not. Okay. I better go do her quest now, then I don't want to ruin her quest. This is the quest I'm on right now, but it says Kaer Morhen underneath it. Which one was her quest? It's telling me to fast travel to Novigrad. Secondary? Okay. Good thing you're here, because I probably would have screwed it up. Okay, right here, you're right. Meet Yennefer and Larvik. Let's do this, man. Thank you. I probably would have ruined that. And I probably would not have heard the end of it.
Gotta admit, you best didn't think you could help us.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to get her ending. Okay.
I could have married a compliment.
Always did know how to win friends.
Come on.
I was provoked.
Come on, Heidi.
Up. Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
You wanted to sail to the continent to trade? Any truth to that?
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't.
Yeah, we've
risk
had this conversation before. I've played this before. I beat it. I didn't beat the DLC. But it's been so long. I beat this when it first came out back in when did it come out? 07? Probably not 07. Probably
just once you might try to take the initiative.
Probably more recent than that, but it's been a long time and I forgot a lot about the game. 2015, 7 years ago.
Drink last night too?
The ending I had the first time around was Ciri. The Witcher was sitting on the porch, and it was kind of a bad ending. Ciri ended up leaving. I can't really remember a lot of it though, but Ciri left and it was kind of a bad ending.
As leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Oh, we're taking this little boat.
Getting in or not?
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always.
I think the Baron died really early in this game because he fled.
And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all
I don't remember anything about the Baron and the ending I had. But Ciri left in a really bad way, like she didn't want to be around me anymore, if I remember right. After all the stuff that I've done with her in the game or done for her, I remember her leaving like everything was lost.
It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Cryde Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
What the hell, man? That didn't happen before. I haven't seen this show yet.
How's it going?
You know I hate when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Don't mind if I take a little loot.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Oh. Is there anything else down here I can... I don't know how long the spell's gonna last. I want to see if there's any other good stuff down here. Is the show still going, Mike, or did it end? Man, that spell's nice. Do a lot of exploring down there. Season 3, okay, cool.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Trying to get a good view here, but that...
Say we find the gem. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Beautiful craftsmanship. Found a wreck. Been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the gin. Try to open it.
I like Yennefer's voice. She's got a really good voice.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Movie Mike said the show follows the books. The game basically, or technically, takes place after the books.
Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life.
I've never played part 1 or 2 or read the books or seen the show. I've only played part 3. This is my second playthrough.
Rustling trees, lazily flowing stream.
I don't know if there's a lot of the lore that I'm missing, but I have been reading the books in this game. And I have learned a couple things about the game. Like, there was a little passage I read about this djinn that they're talking about now. And that was I guess that was our first meeting. Geralt and Yennefer, that was their first meeting.
Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
Ooh, it's a big circle to explore here. Oh, man. Oh. Something weird about the way that this shoots, or maybe it's just me, but it always shoots an extra arrow at the end.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su faltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su faltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Last time that they
no djinn here, but there's something you ought to like.
summoned the djinn, it went on a rampage.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Okay, something over here.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Did she tell me to go back up? Yeah, return to the boat, it says. Anything else I can grab? This game is really, really stingy with upgraded weapons.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
I got a weird glitch here going on. Everything's doubled. You can see that there's kind of two Geralts right now. I noticed that on the boat too.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1.
Did I miss
2.
something down there? I thought I covered it pretty good.
3.
You said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell me or I leave.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Oh!
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it.
Huh.
To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's
Gotcha.
search the ship.
Makes sense. Just a little fold in the game, a little twist. I like it. I don't remember doing this mission though. I probably missed it. Yeah, she wants to know if it's real love or just the spell. I get it.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Oh, wait, where'd you go? I didn't mean to cut the conversation off. Oh, jeez, now she stopped talking. I wanna...
We should explore the ship.
That's what I was trying to do. Alright, we got a bottle.
Interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Alright. It's a little stairway going down.
Interesting.
Probably be over encumbered here in a minute.
Wonder what this means.
Mystery of mysteries.
Mystery of mysteries.
I wonder-
Agnes of Glanville.
Among the many creatures of our world, there are but two that are able to draw and absorb the power, and these are cats and dragons. Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic intersections and often choose them as resting places, which is strange, for other animals avoid these same spots. Numerous theories attempt to explain this behavior, but none do so with thorough success. Some scholars claim dragons use the power they imbibe to fly, for as the natural philosophers have proven, no creature of their size and mass should be capable of lifting itself into the air using such meager wings. As for cats, there's a theory stating the power is behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Others claim this ability is theirs by nature, and they use the power of the intersections for other unknown purposes. Indeed, that all members of the Felidae genus are able to see beings from other planes, invisible persons, and emanations of the power has been proven beyond any doubt on numerous occasions.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
None of the four planes or dimensions, those of fire, water, earth, and air, is accessible to mere mortals. They are inhabited, however, by creatures known as genies. There are four types, each corresponding to one of the four elements, which comprise the respective essences. Each type of genie also counts its antithesis among the others. Thus, the Meraids, aligned with the elemental of water, are opposed to the fiery Ifrits. The plane of earth is inhabited by the Diao genies, and the dimension of air, which opposes it, is home for the Jinni, whose name incidentally is the root of the word genie. The last term is often used by simple folk to refer to all creatures that inhabit the elemental planes, which is an obvious blunder. Unusually powerful sorcerers can sometimes bind such beings and bend them to their will, thus acquiring tremendous might to the point of near omnipotence. For a genie, being the living personification of an element's energies, is akin to the almost boundless reservoir of the power. Thus, its master can draw energy from the genie for spell casting without the tiresome need to channel from traditional sources. However, those who are able to bind a genie are few and far between, for the strength of the inhabitants of the four planes is matched only by the cunning which they employ to avoid such a fate.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
I was saving that scratch on the floor for last because it might trigger another event. So it looks like that's everything. So
blood. Someone was dragged across the deck, or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Whoa!
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Alright, Mike, thank you for dropping in, man. I appreciate it, and thanks for your help, too.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
I think that was everything. Oh, we have to...
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Ship on the top.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame djinn. Rif kaishta engaya. Kaishta et disglare. Devired mig hassel.
Man, what am I going to use for... What do you use for a djinn?
I take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I throw him into the sphere.
Weaken him with what? Oh, don't fall over there, big boy. Oh, I almost had him.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
I was expecting the djinn to look like the Wishmaster. But he didn't.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We beat the djinn a bit better now.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have refused. If I'd known what this was about, I'd have refused.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing.
And?
But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Oh, here we go. I still love you too, sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Whoa! There's no middle ground here, it's just all or nothing, pretty much.
Jen might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
Oh!
And I love you.
Nice.
Oh, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Oh, here we go again. Geralt's gonna get some fanny, so everybody close your eyes.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
They really did a good design on her booty. They made it really booty looking.
I think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Do I get a trophy? Hey! Nice!
Geralt?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well.
Oh,
Moments
hey!
like this.
Oh! We're gonna get that unicorn out again?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Oh, so we got some more, what we talked about earlier, why didn't you look for me? What happened in MILF? I got my mind on one thing right now.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Oh.
We started talking about the past.
But didn't finish.
Let's see.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
Alright, I think that's good
Thanks,
conversation for now. Let's move
See you
on
later.
Here. Is there anything I can gank before I leave?
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Better save it, because I haven't saved it in a while. Okay, now we can go do the ugly baby, or let's see if I can get to Kaer Morhen yet. Gotta be a fast travel here. Yes, just follow the yellow circle.
Don't cheat so much. Wait a second. Seen the plan? Taking his bad ship so bad.
Please let me get to Kaer Morhen from here. Nope. Still not. So we're going to Novigrad. There's a couple of Gwent tournaments. I'm level 25 now, so I can buy better gear. There's some stuff in Novigrad we can do. I'll do one little side quest, and then I'll do the ugly baby one. I already tried doing this one. For some reason, I couldn't find it.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I gotta get better gear.
This one's still breathing.
Oh,
Aye, it is. Let it.
all these burnt
Some
corpses
still breathe, I toss them in the fire.
on a cart?
Not living souls to leave without a pass.
What in the
Wait
hell?
till he dies. There's no rush.
I tried to get through this one before and it didn't work. It's saying it's...
Looking for adventure?
Something is... I think this quest is broken. I was going to do this one before and I couldn't. Find the silver sword using your Witcher senses.
Punishable by death.
Might want to look around some.
Crematory's fire roars day and night. Good. See it's clean. With steel and fire.
If you want it clean, let me pass. I've got shit in the bucket.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Oi, cocker!
Think he's punishable by death.
Oh.
This one's still breathing. Aye, it is. Let it. Some still breathe as I toss him in the fire.
Orders say not living souls to leave without a pass.
We can wait till he dies. There's no rush.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Where's Eustace? It was him always took the corpses.
Aye, he did. Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night.
Good. Sea needs cleaning. With steel and fire.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Stand still with it! You behind the grain shed!
What is it, right? Boy, looking for adventure?
Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they don't bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Since then, your consciences and live in accordance with the Church's dictates, before the time of penance has passed.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Who? Talking to?
He's punishable by death.
Talking to me?
Oi, Cocker!
Cocker?
Hello
Let me
there.
upstairs, man.
Horny or buying?
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
This is gonna end up driving me nuts.
Pam, 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 param, pam, param. Uh-huh.
Where's Eustace? It was him always with the corpses. Plenty more to all, so we weren't shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night. Good. Sea needs cleaning.
Rain again.
Fire. If you want
Damn
it clean,
mages.
I've got shit and pus leaking away. Right away.
Might want to look around some.
Pam, param, pam, pam, param.
Aye, some still believe I toss it in fire. Orders say not a living soul's to leave without heart. Wait till it dies.
This one's locked. This one's also locked, I think.
Got the streets. Richard, could use a nibble.
I've been up here, there's no exit once you get up here. Oh, now it's locked. What if I wait till morning?
Where's Eustace? It was him always with the
Was it?
corpses.
Happened to
Aye,
fold.
yeah, plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night. Good. Sea needs cleaning. Steel and fire. If you want it clean, let me pass. I've got shit and pus.
Armed ruffians in town. Ah, scandalous.
Right away.
ruffians in town. Scandalous. Darn it to heck.
Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh, and I can't use it. Oh, I can. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I had no idea that ladder was there. Can I get out this way? No. So these people have to climb a ladder each day to get in their house?
Where's Houston? It was him always ordered the corpses.
Back in Skellige. I don't want to go back there. Not just yet. Novigrad, out of the frying pan into the fire. Search the dead man's hiding place. It doesn't have a level. Let's go check it out. Since I'm in Novigrad.
Plenty more to all.
Alright.
Work shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night.
I met you,
Oh!
buddy. Back there at Locksley.
Oh, a rotting flesh. Liberate a town here? Don't know. All ghouls. What am I looking for here? Search the dead man's hiding place using your Witcher senses. Dead man's hiding place. Pretty easy. Dowry. Find the treasure chest using your Witcher senses. It's level 32 though. I think I'm pretty much stuck on the Novigrad main quests. I don't really want to do Gwent tournaments. So let's do the ugly baby. All right, let's do it. Yep, that's what you get when you watch my streams. Really foolishness and ridiculousness. Is there anything on this land that has question marks still? I'd like to get some of those out of the way. Oh, there's a bunch here up north. I'll probably start knocking some of those out after this. Yeah, there's quite a few. I should try to clean these up today. Not all of them, but let's start working on them. Said there was loot in here. Pamparam, pam, pamparam, pamparam. Too bad they don't have a fast travel like right, boom, right here. I don't have to go all the way through this.
What?
Got any food, dude?
Cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Like to take a...
You got a little bit of onion. I don't want any onion, but at least you got some onion. Yeah, you don't really have anything I want, man. Peace.
Farewell.
I'm not a real big fan of onion.
The ladies for me.
Anytime I get a pizza, it's got to be without onion or I won't eat it. Let me see if I can upgrade my weapons here at my little buddy and his big Swedish woman.
Oi, Geralt. How's...
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
What are these? Level 26.
So long.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
What are you selling?
Oh, it's all the same stock. Well, they are partners, but I thought maybe she would have unique stuff since she was a better smithy. I thought maybe she would have better weapons, but nope. They didn't have shit. Not even jack shiat.
I need a good plow.
And this place kind of fell apart a little bit. There's...
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, I'm here to take him away.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Alright, let's do this.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
And not only that, but I'm gonna loot some shit you got laying around here if you got some. Punk ass. You're lucky.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Well, he just basically said yes, so why would I say out of my way or find another diversion? Huh.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Nice. Oh, Jesus, they haven't been taking good care of you. Let me see if I got something in my bag to heal up those wounds.
This here's Roach.
Roach?
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? Okay. No, don't do it. No, no, no. She's gonna...
Quit playing around. Let's go.
Ugh. Jeez.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Have it your way, Your Majesty. I don't take orders from you.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis.
What?
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I don't intend to bring her here. What?
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Good, I have a couple things to do there, finally. One week later.
Oh, there.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Uh-oh.
away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Uh-oh. She used to get plowed in that bed.
Now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
too much unnecessary running around in here.
Again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the Phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them.
Oh.
Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Wow.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
What was killing these things? Those...
Nice shot. Hunting's almost a diversion with that game. Got everyone. Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Oh, come on. Oh, man. Is there anything I can do? I guess I have to wait till this quest is over.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizer, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Oh, I've got the wrong thing on. Freaking hell, man.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
Well, before we go in the boat...
I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
Because it's my boat.
I want to
not
loot
up
that
for discussion.
mud hag thing, whatever it was, and the rest of the stuff that was back there.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
The music
Besides the
stopped.
water up to our ankles? Nothing.
I've been getting kind of glitchy stuff
We'll
on
make
this.
it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. I barely see the tip of my nose.
Oh, there's something under the water over here.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
He didn't finish it, though. Limerick has a rhyme in it. He needed at least one more line that rhymed with prick.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Oh. Hey, leave my grandma out of this. What kind of a monster are you?
Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper.
Oh, hey!
Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Something's wrong with the sound. I'm gonna save it and load the save because something's not right.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I know we're being tricked.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now. Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now. Damn it. Not good.
God dang it. Oh shit. Pardon my French, but geez Louise. I hate it when the sound doesn't work because I don't know if I'm healing or not.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Lambert's a little biatch. A little big-ass biatch. I better check my blades. They should be in pretty good condition. 98 and 83.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A Witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes.
That's true.
Vesemir.
Hey.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Grabbing junk I don't need. Again, we got no sound.
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around. Look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, all right? Ready?
Did I go the wrong way?
You fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna save it and load the save again.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
But I got turned around. Alright, I'm gonna save it and load it.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And the wake-old spear tip? Mine not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Oh!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been... so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Is that you, Smaug? Oh, it's a element of surprise.
Care less.
I thought it was a dragon.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Is that your boyfriend?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Anything else cool in here? Again, there's no music. The game's been really glitchy lately.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops? This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Crossroads. News goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Throw rock, throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash!
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling.
Hmm?
If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit. Hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No. Been hitting it alone.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Oh. Come on. Uh-oh. We don't have our swords.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh?
Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
That stench. Miles and miles and miles.
Got some serious glitches going on here.
Time to move on.
Oh, shoot. Oh. 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 3 bears. Oh. I'm stuck in between them. Let's go check this out. Oh, what's going on over here now? Bears and wolves? What is that? Aleshin? Level 20, also.
Damn it.
Oh, wait. Closer to this one.
Might want to look around some.
Journal kept by Churd, the mage, Hieronymus' assistant. I write in great haste, for each moment might bring my demise. A band of peasants wielding a manner of sharp and heavy farmyard implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a new silver sword diagram, and did not notice the mob's approach. I have barricaded the doors, but no, this cannot last forever. I can only hope Varen will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varen to forge. Armed with this fine weapon and aided by his Witcher pupils, I'm sure he'll easily handle a bunch of peasants swinging hoes and rakes. Yet even rakes can do great harm to an unarmed scholar such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armor diagram. He might remain oblivious still to the danger he is in, should the mob find him before Varen can slice them down. And to think I nearly escaped this nightmare. If I had only listened to my master, Hieronymus had drawn up some notes for me on locations connected with the legendary Elgar, a witcher of the School of the Wolf. It is said Igar had devised some improvements to the school's gear, and I was to follow his trail in search of these diagrams. Had I left even as late as yesterday, I would have been a safe distance from Kaer Morhen by the time the mob attacked. Instead, I tarried, and now I cower, fearing for my life. Anything else in here? We did get a fast travel, that's good. There's not really a fast travel here. Who was that? Just a regular old horse. No roach. Oh, I'll never be able to climb up that. No way. Am I going the wrong way? I am. What am I doing? I assumed that the bigger circle on the screen was the one I was closest to, but it's the opposite. What is this place? Green mold. Probably comes in handy for something, but who knows? Who was that laying in the water down here?
Drowner corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Now I found another quest. Uh-oh.
Might want to look around some. Another drowner, even more mangled. Lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast.
You don't have to give me another hint. Oh. What about my armor? Gotta take care of that too. Uh-oh. Okay, what's ripping all these drowners apart? I don't see anything. There's something here.
Might want to look around some.
I feel like I found that already though, right? Something in the water, maybe? It's only a little island. I mean, how can I miss it? I'm not even in a circle anymore. Weird. Oh, there's a box down here. So what was tearing all these things apart then? Maybe it was that wyvern that I killed earlier. Orans. No, I don't want to jump on the frickin' horse. I want to look at the fast travel. Alright. There's one down here. Finish that up. Yep, you guessed it. Only walnuts. Okay, this is not easy to ride a horse on.
Hey! Slower.
Okay, we're done here. Not even easy to run on.
Looks like rain.
Hope I find a fast travel sign over here. Looks like there's fresh tire marks or wheel marks on the dirt trail, and there's really not much around here. Like, who would be traveling out this way? Going in a cave. Looks like it. Go through here. Oh, there's no fast travel sign. And my controller just rumbled. No fast travel sign. Bloody cave. Oh, that's why the controller rumbled, because there was a...
might want to look around some.
Bothers me that the sound is off. There's no music in the background. There's what level is this one? 21. Nice. That was easy. There was no resistance whatsoever. Huh. No monster, no ogre, no elemental, no neckers, nothing. No fast travel, which means now I gotta do a lot of hoofing again. I'm gonna try to finish one more. To bait a forktail. Search for Eskel's tracks near the entrance to Kaer Morhen using your Witcher senses. No. I'm gonna do another. Was it a secondary quest or was it a contract? I don't remember. Let's see. Use your Witcher senses to find out what's killing drowners near the lake. We'll do that one and we'll finish it up for the night. It's a level 26. So this will be a good way to end it. Hopefully it'll be a good ending. So let's see on the map where it is. Okay. I don't have... we'll just hoof it, I guess. Ow! Hey, Roach! I know you were on this place too. Well,
come on. Hey there.
I didn't want to go back to the castle. How do I get to the... Fast travel there. Shouldn't take too long and we'll be there. It's like Groundhog Day. That's how we're going to start our conversations every time, Mike. You have to ask me, have you ever played this before? And then I'll tell you. I have played it when it first came out. When did that come out? Back in, what did you say, 2015? So about 7 years ago. But I haven't played any of the I haven't played any of the DLC. So I got the complete edition not that long ago. I had the original Witcher 3 that came with the slipcover. I still have it when it first came out, but it didn't have any of the DLC. Obviously, it was a new game at the time. But I bought the complete edition now that has all of the DLC in it, everything that was released on DLC. And so yeah, I've never played any of it yet. Ooh, what is this? What in the hell? What? What? That's not the quest I wanted. I've been having really weird glitches, man. There's no music in the background. They just changed my quest, and that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Something is really, really weird right now. Come on. I think I've been playing too long. I'm getting kind of loopy. You played all of it though, right? Right, Mike? You beat all of the DLC and everything? Hearts of Stone DLC was cool, but Blood and Wine was just awesome. In a new part of the map. Oh, nice. I had no idea that Let Us Play played this. He told me last night that he played this and beat it. Which it kind of blew my mind because, you know, when he sits and watches me play, he'll say stuff like, "Oh, I've never seen this before," or "I didn't get this far." So I was pretty shocked when he told me that he won the game. Wow. I wonder if he just did the main quest. See, for me, when I play games like this, it takes me a really long time to win because I do everything. Like I'll do all the side quests and the side missions. I'll do everything that I can. Oh. So I've got to find what's been killing all these drowners here. I wonder if I have to go up on that cliff. Yeah, I can play everything right now pretty much, but it's much higher level. See, the ones that are blue are called the Hearts of Stone expansion pack, but they're way higher level than I am right now. I don't think I have anything for the other one. I think I just have a couple for the Hearts of Stone. But I'm not going to do any of those until I feel like I'm really comfortable to go in there and at least hold my own. I don't want to get embarrassed. This game is a little more grinding than I remember. I mean, it takes a really long time to level up, and you rarely get weapons that are upgraded to what you have. I mean, like, you never find things that are better. It's always way less. Like I'll have a sword that's, for example, I'll just say it's 30 strength, and every time I find something in a chest, it's like 16 or 20. You know, it's way less than what I have. Oh, there's a cave over here. That's probably what I gotta go look at. No, maybe not.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Oh. Jeez. Well, let's see what I got. It's a higher level than I am, but... Rock troll. I think I used the wrong thing.
Come on.
I used some kind of a mind trick on him on accident. See how the sound is messed up? Something made it angry, he said. Old letter.
Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
All those chosen by the professor should be present outside the keep at the designated time. Tardiness, failure to bring the proper equipment, or insubordination will be punished with death. We shall mount our principal attack on Kaer Morhen with our Frightener. Gaining mastery of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witchers remain in the residence there. Therefore you must make haste. A 50 orens reward awaits you for every mutant head you sever. Once we have taken the witcher's secrets, we must separate in order not to attract attention. Every one of you will then find your own way back to Vizima, where we will reunite Azar, Javed.
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners.
Anything else in here? Alright, well, I think I'm going to save it here, Mike. I'm going to probably watch a movie and hit the bed pretty soon, but thanks for popping in and saying hello and hanging out and helping me out earlier. I appreciate that. Yennefer quest went pretty smooth. She's actually here with me right now in Kaer Morhen. She's at the keep with, I forget his name, Vicinius? And those two are bumping heads, and I came out on this kind of like a little side mission with that douche Lambert. I can't stand that guy, man. But we parted ways just so I can do a couple of little side quests here, and I'm about to go back to Kaer Morhen here probably like tomorrow. Vesemir, yeah. Take a look here really quick at my quests before we go, but yeah, I'm still doing the ugly baby one. So Yennefer's fixing the megascope, and I have to find Eskel and help him hunt the forktail. So that's part of that mission. And then I have another one here, bait the forktail. So there's 2 there. And then there's another one here, find and help Yennefer. So all 3 of those kind of combine, and they kind of all work together, I guess. I think other than that, there's I don't think there's anything else here in Kaer Morhen. Let me see if there's... I only have 2 Witcher contracts left. See, I've been kind of whittling away at all these little side quests. So I'm down to these 2, and they're quite a bit higher than my current level. So there's another scavenger, 2 more scavenger hunts in Kaer Morhen. Maybe I'll tie those up tomorrow before I get back into the main quest. So yeah, that'll be it then for Kaer Morhen, and I'll start here tomorrow and see if we can get a little... I think I saved it already, but just to be sure. See if we can kind of tie up Kaer Morhen tomorrow and then move on and see where we can get on the main quest. But I'm going to end it here. Have a good night, Mike, and have a good Friday tomorrow at work, and I hope your day goes fast so you can start enjoying the weekend. Take care, man.